Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Alright, here we are. Here we are again in Syberia. Okay, this one. Okay. Let's try to be a bit more...
Where are we, Oscar?
At the halls of residence of Barockstadt University.
Barockstadt?
Do we really have to stop here?
The situation is incompatible with the pursuit of our journey.
What are you waiting for, then? Wind them up. Find a way. There must be some sort of train winding thing just laying around in this weirdo station.
I have seen nothing that fits that description, Kate Walker.
I guess we'd better find out, then.
I do not like this station. The atmospheric humidity is detrimental to my sophisticated wheel workings. I will wait for you inside the train.
Wimp.
Why are you talking to him like that? Okay, so...
Oscar, we have a serious problem. How can we carry on our journey if this train doesn't want to budge? What are our options?
Every clock has its key, Kate Walker. Keep looking.
Well, I hope you're right. I'm gonna go see what I can find. Oscar, see you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
See you later, alligator. Really? He's not an alligator, though. Okay, so... hello, Joe. Hello, OG Triple. Welcome, thanks for dropping by. Really, Kate? Was that just burbs? Burbs! They are just burbs. Why would you be afraid of them? Small burbs are that, not even big ones. Okay, so what's this way? Hello and welcome, thanks for dropping by.
Can't go that way.
Okay. Well, at some point, probably we can, maybe? What was the point of that screen otherwise? Everything has to be serving a purpose here. Okay. She's very careful every time she comes up some flight of stairs.
No point.
Nope.
It's locked.
Okay. Lower back troubles. Not everyone can be like Nathan Drake. I guess. What's this? Gesellschaft der Ost... I didn't learn German. Barockstadt something. We can do... Okay, we're gonna need some coin or something like that to put here. In case of problems, contact the following number. Oh. 2766, 6742, 2766, 6742, 2766, 6742, 2766, 2766, 6742.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start, press the number sign.
Number sign? Number sign? What is the number sign? Eh? This?
If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1. If you are using the Morloff lock, press 2. If you are using the Koningpass lock, press 3. If you are using the Barakstadt lock, press 4. To return to the last command, press the number sign.
Okay, so 4.
If you want to raise the water level, press 1. If you want to lower the water level, press 2. To return to the last command, press the number sign.
If you want to lower, maybe lower it?
You want to lower the water level in the Barakstadt lock? To confirm your choice, press star. To return to the previous command, press the number sign.
We really are in the 2000s.
Your request has been logged. Unfortunately, our regional technician is currently on holiday, and no replacement is available. We will reply to your request within 48 hours. In case of an emergency, please operate the lock system manually. We apologize for delays to our service.
The heck? Really now? It's locked still?
No point.
Nope,
It's locked.
Can you go here? No, apparently not. My God, what is this? Oh, this would make us go outside. But for now, I guess let's try to figure out stuff in here. Good stuff. My God. What's this way? Oh, hello.
Hello.
You arrived by train, I see.
Yes, I've come from Valladolid.
It's been a long time since I've seen a train here. Students, did you bring students with you?
No, I traveled alone. Well, almost alone.
I remember around the start of fall, trains would bring kids from all around the world here to study zoology and botany, paleontology, and all that stuff. This was a great university.
And it isn't still great today, then?
Today, well,
It isn't great today, okay. Really now? Just a moment. Let me find a guide. Guide. Syberia. Walk through Syberia. Just a little bit of something to help me out, so we won't be staying 3 hours here. Okay.
You don't know where I might find equipment to wind up my train springs, do you?
We're not in this station, that's for sure. And I would know. You might want to try near the wall. So, thinking of staying for long, miss?
No. I mean, I don't know, actually. 1 or 2 days tops. You see, I've got to wind my train back up so that I can continue my journey.
It's just, if you stay here too long, I might get in trouble. The train should stop, then leave again. That's the rule. Besides, your machine's disturbing the birds.
Maybe you could take me up to this wall? If there were 2 of us, we could find what I need to wind up my train even quicker.
Miss, forgive me, I gotta stick to the rules. You know, I have to man the station. I don't want to get into trouble with my
What?
superiors at the university. You understand?
Okay.
I won't
What-
disturb you
what's
any
on
longer,
his-
Mr. Station Master.
Welcome to Barockstadt, miss.
That thing on his head, what is that? Oh. A hook! A hook! Must be a robot with an antenna, yeah.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
What can I do for you, miss?
All these birds in a station. It's amazing.
This is no ordinary station, miss. Oh, no. These birds are part of the prestigious University of Barockstadt Ornithological Collection. Over the years, this aviary has housed some of the most fantastic species from all over the world. And I am not exactly your typical station master either. This little world is my responsibility, and that is no easy task.
I can well believe you.
And you know what's the hardest? The hardest thing is to keep interspecial harmony. And one day some explorer introduced a couple of cuckoos from the Amazon. Whoa!
It wasn't a good idea?
A nightmare. You know, cuckoos lay their eggs in the nests of other species, right? Now, what's more, they
Oh.
also push
No, I
the
don't
host
know
eggs
that.
out of the nest so that they receive all the mother's attention, right? Accursed cuckoos. Nightmare.
I see what you mean. That's one tricky bird. And there was nothing you could do to stop it?
The
It's a
faculty
smooch
declared
bird.
the bird a protected species. If it wasn't for our mechanical eagle, we were sitting on a major ornithological catastrophe.
You have an automaton here?
A wonder of technology. It's an eagle that's mounted on rails in the air. It passes through and it swoops down to collect parasite eggs. But heck, the dang eagle's been out of order for several years. Impossible to collect the eggs myself.
Why not?
I can't climb up the gangway. I fell off it several months back, and I still have a pain in my spine. Not to mention the vertigo I've been getting. I only have to look up in the air. Whoa.
You poor soul. That must be very hard.
The worst thing is, cuckoo eggs piling up in the nests. Soon the rectors are gonna notice. There's trouble in store, big trouble. I'm worried. Yep, worried.
So can you not tell them anything?
The name Hans Vorarlberg doesn't mean anything to you by chance, does it?
Oh, do you really think I'd remember one little name from the thousands that pass through this station?
Okay.
I'm sorry to junk up your station like this, but the spring mechanism on my train needs winding.
A spring-operated locomotive. There's a thing.
Yeah, and an impractical thing, too.
Yeah, I always dreamed of taking a train, but now I'm over the hill. And someone has to take care of the birds, after all.
Okay.
I feel like I've lost my way a little here. I could really do with your help.
Hey, anything I can do, miss, you just let me know.
I won't disturb you any longer, Mr. Station Master.
Welcome to Barockstadt, miss.
Alright. So So that thing at the wall. So what is it? We want to like lower the water? Maybe? I don't know. Or do we want to raise the water? Of the gangway? What is this? Why do we see some
That thing looks like the
buildings?
winding machine I used in the Valadiland station. I've got to
Okay.
find a way of getting the train up here.
Get the way? Get the train up here. So first we need to move the train. But how? It's not moving now. Ah, so maybe the water. We want to raise the water then. Hello, Tiago. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Can we go up here? Okay. Maybe raise the water then to bring the. Oh, the water is kind of. I've seen better water in the 2000s. I will not classify this one as the best water I've seen.
Kate Walker! Kate Walker! Come over here, please! I have something to say to you!
Right.
Yes, Oscar, what is it?
A message has arrived for you.
A message?
You have been summoned to see the rectors.
She really
They
likes
are the
doing that
highest authority at the university.
little sound.
They want to talk to you.
Talk to me?
Yes, to the person responsible for the train.
So, I'm in charge now, sure, okay. But why would these gentlemen want to see me at all?
They do not say why, just that it's very important.
Okay, let's save. Let's save now before we. Before we need to rewind back again. So how do I go there? I tried to go there. Okay. Is there a bridge this way? No. Hello, Minja. Thanks for dropping by. No. Going back down memory lane. No, there is no memory because I never played this game. So where is this? Where is it? There's nothing this way. Should just be. Oh! Can we use the hook on them? No, we can't. Are those the dreaded cuckoos? Ah! Are these cuckoos? I don't know. Ah, but you know that might be possible, because otherwise why would he have mentioned that? That's very possible. The game looks quite good. Yeah, for a game that is like 23 years old. Honestly, the 2000s, starting from the 2000s, they really started to... 2010. Oh! It's open now! 2000s and 2010. They really were able to produce some games with really great graphics. Wait, what? The guide is telling me about a couple on a barge. What? Where? Huh? This was some insane graphics for 2002, I think. Really nice. Well, I guess you do. You can have that for a game that is just showing some fixed panels. Where the heck, eh? Exit the train to the left-hand side. Climb the bridge to the right. What bridge to the right? There's no bridge. Hmm? This is where we go up the train. The left side is this side, right? Yeah. Or this is the right side. Years ago, that makes you feel really old. No. If 23 years ago makes you feel really old, 2002 makes you feel really old, you're not old. You're not old at all. That's barely anything. Where the heck? This way? But we went this way, there was nothing. Unless something opened now. After we talked to that dude? No. I don't get it. The guide is saying whatever. I don't get it. Where is that couple on a barge? Ah, it looks like following the guide is making me even more confused. Playing Dracula Resurrection from these devs on the PS1 and thinking that was the pinnacle of graphics. Was there nothing more? Where that train station dude was? Nope. And the water is barely... Oh, whatever. What is that? What is this guide saying? Oh, there's a video. Oh, God, really? You need to describe stuff clearly in text. I don't want to watch a video. I just want to understand where I'm supposed to go. So as to not lose too much time here. Literally I'm running around for no reason. Climb the bridge to the right. Where is there a bridge to the right? This was to the left, and there is no couple on the barge. What is this thing saying? What is this thing saying? Wait. Really? And here I was wanting to follow a guide to be a bit more this way, to be a bit more efficient about this thing. Ah, now this is opened too. Ah, here, what's in here? Ah, we can talk to them though. Yeah, no, let's not use the hook.
Hey there, on the boat.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband said, hello, young lady. You want to talk to
Guten
us?
Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
Are you from Bergstadt? Yes. So you're like me. Birds just passing through. I'm stuck here because of my train.
Kleine Puskereisen mit uns, no?
What did he say? Train
Is that German?
No luck for you. I have a little problem with my train. It's kind of broken. I've absolutely got to get it out of the station. Do you think you could tow it over to the wall with your barge?
Lock closed. Barge blocked.
But if the locks were open, would it be okay to tow my train then?
Porca no? More money for that sverk.
Da, it's possible. My husband say we help you or you give money.
Yeah, maybe
Right.
Dutch.
And how much do you want?
Cinquante.
He want $150.
$150? I don't have that much.
No money, no barge.
Let me offer you 75.
Nay, $125.
What the hell are you
Out of the
haggling?
question. $100 and not a dime more.
Correct. You have barge for $100.
Great, now don't move. I'll be back as quick as possible with the money.
Ah, okay. So now we
I'll
want
leave you to
like,
I won't disturb you again.
Do svidania.
no, Das Vidania, he said. Doesn't Das Vidania? Isn't that Russian? Das Vidania? Or do more countries? Or is Das Vidania? I don't know. Right? Ah, so it's Russian. It's very Russian. Here. Now, probably we want to like ask for money. Ooh. Yeah, remember we talked to that dude that it was kind of useless, so let's just go. Unless that triggers something. Oh, I hope not. Okay. So. Left. What's this? It's a museum, more like, no? Museum. Okay. It gives me more the vibe of a museum than anything. Amazon, memories of an expedition. The red Amazon cuckoo. Ah, it is! Subspecies of a common Cuculus canus. Endemic in the Amazon forests. One of the region's most brightly colored species. Male's plumage is a bright vermilion, while the female's is a little more russet and neutral. Of course! It's always the male that has to try to impress the female. Like, I think I have impression the human species is the only one where female are not. Well, I know there are some matriarchal societies out there, but it's like most human societies you hear are very patriarchal. But any other species out there is like, okay, it's the male that has to cater to the female because it's the female that has the key to the species survival. Habitat and food. Red cuckoo inhabits the more isolated and denser areas of the Amazon forest. It's reliant on the thick upper foliage of the rainforest to live its lonely existence. Lonely? Explorer may nevertheless have an excellent view of a bird, blah blah blah, reproduction. Like other species, red Amazon cuckoo delegates the task of raising its young to other birds. Okay. This parasitic behavior enables the species to reproduce prolifically and with minimum effort. So why is it a protected species? Female cuckoo scours its territory on the lookout for nests under construction. Red cuckoo's love of a grape could sadly prove fatal for the species in the medium term. European settlers who have tried to cultivate the grape on the Amazonian alluvial plains have decimated the Amazon red cuckoo population. Ah, so it's that. Sauvignon? Ah, Sauvignon. Forest Sauvignon grape. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Wait. There was something down here.
Excuse me. Can I disturb you a second?
No.
You could be a little bit nicer about it.
Keep quiet. In case you haven't noticed, we're somewhere that requires silence and tranquility.
Okay, we can go this way. Why can't we go that way though? Ah. The Illustrated Dictionary of Plants and Mushrooms. Yangalakola. Mushroom without stem that has a chewy texture. Member of a polypod family. Okay. When it's edible when young, the Yangalakola has a woody texture and insipid flavor and offers no great culinary appeal. Native Amazonian tribes are very attached. They are so fond of the fungus, has taken extensive scientific research to elucidate. Contains a special substance that is unique to the mushroom, affects vision and enhances its acuteness enormously. Oh! Someone give me that! I need that! Amazonian Indian hunters discovered this effect. Dried and ground to a powder and consumed before the hunt commences. Effect instantaneous. Penetration of a hunter's vision increases extraordinarily. I need that. Someone give to me a Yangala cola so that my poor vision can be cured, please. Well, okay. So we go out of the library now. Hello, Wong. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. And there are like four students. What is this? What is this? Oh. Hello.
Good day to you, gentlemen.
Tell me,
The
young
heck is
lady,
this?
to what do we owe this pleasure?
Please do be brief. We do not have very much time on our hands.
As rectors of this university, we have serious matters to attend to and our time is precious.
I have
so
heard you
these
wish
are
to
the
meet the
rectors.
owner of the train that is currently in your station. May I know the reason for your summons?
We are surprised that your train has not yet left, miss. The situation is most regrettable.
The rules do clearly state that trains are meant to come and go and not remain stationary at a platform.
Trains should first stop, then subsequently leave. That is the rule.
We agree then, dear colleagues, that what we're dealing with is deviant behavior.
This matter really is cause for concern.
It's a clockwork train, you see? So it needs winding up again. Unfortunately, there is no equipment in the station to do this.
A clockwork train? That's strange.
How very quaint. You mean it's some sort of mechanical toy?
You are causing a hindrance to us, miss.
I am very hopeful that I will find what I need along the wall.
The wall?
Miss, that really is not a suitable place for you to go.
Especially for a young lady.
You see, miss, we freely admit that every day we praise the existence of that particular edifice. We owe the integrity of our dear university and the fine education it provides to the wall.
It protects us from harm and invasion from the unknown.
May God protect us from what is beyond those ramparts, miss. Please believe me.
I don't have any choice. I must continue my journey.
Such a decision is a correct one since it's in line with regulations.
Thus, your train will indeed be able to leave.
And consequently cease to obstruct our station.
Okay.
You wouldn't know if there is any Forest Sauvignon here in Backseating, would you?
Absolutely.
When he says absolutely, he means, of course, absolutely none.
What we mean, of course, is that we are absolutely positive there is no Forest Sauvignon here in Backseating.
Really? Are you sure? Because I read in a book that Backseating possesses a number of plants. I wouldn't mind getting a hold of some if possible.
Out of the question, miss.
The assistant rector means to say that our priority is for you to remove your train from our station. Your research will have to wait until your next stop.
Yes, that's right. Your train must leave the station immediately, so please refrain from wasting our time in needless visitations.
Don't forget the regulations, miss. Don't forget them. Trains should first stop, then subsequently leave. And quickly!
You see, I didn't actually intend to stop here, but the springs of my train gave up, you see?
No, not really. You mean to say you're not a student?
You have arrived a little late in the term, miss. Enrollment for this year has already terminated.
But as rectors of this university and therefore representatives of its highest authority, we could bend the rules a little, if you like.
You don't understand. I'm a lawyer from New York. Or rather, Valladolid, more precisely. My client wants to buy out an old mechanical toy factory, but its heir isn't actually dead and is living somewhere in Syberia. I've got to get to him to sign the sales contract. You see?
Not really. This is a most peculiar tale.
For sure.
A kerfuffle of the highest order.
We have an excellent law school, if you should ever change your mind.
Yeah. But it's just the title of a game.
Can you possibly help me out here?
Miss, your insistence is almost verging on indecency.
We
need
cannot
money.
constantly be at your disposal. We have many other requests to attend to.
If you don't mind, could you not disturb us all the time? Thank you.
But you don't look like you're doing anything.
Does the name Hans Vorarlberg mean anything to you by chance?
Ah, one of the brightest, most idealistic intellects to have graced our university.
So he went
Hans
here.
Vorarlberg. I remember speaking to him once. I was still a student at the time. He just stared at me, lost in thought for a while. He scarcely ever said a word. But how can one forget him?
Idealistic? I'll grant you that. But bright? Oh, don't go too far. He was completely incapable of passing any exams. All he ever did was to sit in on lessons, and not many of them either. Paleontology, mainly. He had an unhealthy passion for mammoths, which matched the state of his intellect perfectly. That is to say, prehistoric.
Prehistoric? How dare you? A little far-fetched, maybe. But he did have flashes of intellectual brilliance, comprehensible only to high-minded scholars who hold no score by appearances. My dear colleague, your hasty conclusions are somewhat cavalier.
My assessment is wholly accurate. The boy was a little odd. You must concur if my father, who was rector of the university at the time, had not shown great indulgence towards him. Hans Vorarlberg would have never attended this establishment.
What about the bandstand, then? Is that the work of a deranged mind? Even after all these years, you are still jealous of it.
My dear colleagues, I beseech you, let's show some decorum. We have a visitor. What do you want with Hans Vorarlberg, miss? Are you a member of his family?
No, not at all. I'm looking for him to clear up an inheritance matter. Is he still here?
What? Here? At the university? No, not at all. He left a long time ago. Yes, a very long time ago. The very year I was nominated to this position, in fact. Almost 50 years ago already.
The poor soul moved on once he learned all he needed to know about mammoths.
Ah, this establishment was never quite the same after his departure, it must be said.
You mean to say it was never as bad? All that oddball brought to this university was his misplaced fantasies.
Gentlemen, let's try to retain the calm and level-headedness that befits our position.
Are we really... Okay,
Some sailors
money.
have agreed to tow the train, but I don't have enough money to pay them. I was wondering if you could help me out. For a while.
Is it really
I
normal
could
to
work
have
for the money.
3 rectors?
Please wait, miss. We have certain confibulations to attend to.
That is right. We must confibulate between ourselves. A collegiate decision must be taken.
I hope that we are not indisposing you in any way.
Why not?
If it helps us get rid of that train.
My word, that is a fine idea.
What do you have in mind, gentlemen?
When you
They're
arrived
very
here,
wordy.
you must have noticed a splendid bandstand which honors the main university courtyard.
A unique piece of mechanical craftsmanship which no longer works, alas.
Why, yes, we have very moving memories of its melodies. We're prepared to offer you a financial reward if you can set it working again.
With pleasure. What do I have to do?
Unfortunately, my dear, time and rust have taken their toll on this university, and our automatons no longer have a spring in their step. You are going to have to be resourceful.
To tell you the truth, there are a number of complex mechanisms here in Barakstadt, and it would appear that we have unfortunately lost their operating instructions.
Your train, however, is an extremely ingenious invention, so you should be no stranger to complex mechanisms, should you? We are therefore counting on your ingenuity, miss.
I hope that I can show myself worthy of your faith in me, gentlemen.
Well, my dear colleagues,
What are you
one more
talking about?
university
You're a
matter
lawyer!
nicely tied up.
My God. Okay.
Here we
That's
are,
right, we
busy
needed the money.
chatting, and look at the clock. It's tea time.
Already? My word, doesn't time fly by?
Thank you for a charming visit, miss.
And thank you, gentlemen.
My God. Every 6 years we pick random triplets to become rectors. It's a European thing. Is that so? I'm learning so much about Europeans these days. Oh, God. Okay. So. Now we want to head at the other side. There's someone here. Hello.
Excuse me. Sir, please, just a moment.
Yes, what is it? I'm not deaf, you know.
I am sorry to disturb you in your work, sir, but...
This young mammothus primigenius is barely 40,000 years old. Fantastic, wouldn't you say, miss?
Yes. Probably.
What do you mean, probably?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, you don't know, I see. What can I do for you, my dear child?
To tell you the truth, I'm looking for Mr. Hans Vorarlberg. He's the sole heir of a very unusual factory. My company is in charge of negotiations for the takeover of this factory. At last word, he was living in Syberia. So, as soon as my train is ready, I'll be continuing my journey eastwards.
Siberia. Ah, Siberia. But what was it you said again?
Said what?
You mentioned a name. The person you are looking for.
Vorarlberg. Hans Vorarlberg. Do you know him?
Hans Vorarlberg. How could I forget him?
Okay.
Such an extraordinary fellow. So inventive. We shared a passion for mammoths, you know, and we bonded over this passion. Without it, I confess, I would have had little to do with an odd, ageless retard like Hans. At the time, we were both students. Well, sort of. Put it this way. Hans had special permission to attend paleontology lectures. You see, he didn't really have the necessary qualifications. In exchange, Hans did a few odd jobs around the university.
Your Hans Vorarlberg sounds uncannily like the one I'm looking for.
I'm not sure.
What were the
Hans was
chances?
above all questions of money and business. Just to imagine him running a factory, perish the thought.
Can you tell me a little bit more about him?
He was always a mystery to me. He never said very much, never quite seemed to grasp what you said to him. He expressed himself instead through his incredible mechanical contraptions. His inventions, I admit, have been much appreciated by the university. The few times we really did talk, it was about his strange interest for mammoths and a doll. Some sort of doll that obsessed him.
A doll, you say?
Yes, he kept talking about it. One
So
day
he never came back
described
to the
it
cave
me.
to grab it.
A sort of children's toy.
Because of
A
trauma?
miniature mammoth mounted by a mout. It appears he found it in a cave not far from his home. The event all sounds very dramatic. His account was slightly confused, but it awoke a great interest in me.
What do you mean?
To my knowledge, there was only one tribe who made figurines featuring a mout, and that tribe is the Yukos.
A mahout!
They live in the farthest reaches of Siberia.
Wait,
and for
that
them,
exists?
The dolls constituted a
Oh,
sacred
nice.
object, illustrating one of their central legends. How such a doll made the journey from the frozen Siberian north
so it's
to a
not just
cave
a-
in the French Alps is a mystery to
Okay.
me. Even
It's
today,
not just
it
a
is beyond my
fantasy thing.
comprehension.
Have you considered that Hans Vorarlberg was maybe making it up? You said yourself he didn't seem to have all his mental facilities intact.
No, that's impossible. Hans couldn't invent a story like that. The doll is a sacred part of the Siberia legend. He described it to me in exact detail. Siberia itself is a chimera that paleontologists of the world are very fond of pursuing.
Ah, so that's why it's written like that. Okay.
If I were to say Forest Sauvignon to you, what would you say?
Oh, let's see. Sauvignon. Sauvignon? I would say it's some kind of tropical shrub, don't you think?
We are talking about the same plant, then. It is a very rare shrub with small, juicy fruits. I found a book about the Amazon, and it says that there are even Sauvignon plants growing right here in Bergstadt. You wouldn't know where, would you?
Amazon Sauvignon plants here? No. No, I don't think there are any. Highly implausible. But you should ask the station master. He is
Okay.
keeper of the greenhouse at our university, so he could tell you more than me.
Oh, thanks very much.
That's to move the cuckoos so she can climb up the stairs, I believe. Okay.
I'll leave you in
Uh,
peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
Ah, a mahout is a person who works with, rides, and tends an elephant. Oh! Because I encountered the word first in Lords of EverQuest, so I thought it was just a, a fantasy term. Ah! I got the Madagascar syndrome, God! It's like how people think that it's just a fantasy land invented by DreamWorks. My God! Ah. Okay.
Hello?
I got hit
you got
by
him
it.
then, this air?
Ah, it's you, Mr. Marson. Good day, and how are you, sir?
I'll feel a whole lot better when this whole business is over and the sales contract is signed. Where the hell are you?
I'm in Barkstadt.
What? What in God's name are you doing there?
It's a magnificent university town. It would appear Hans Vorarlberg once passed by here several years ago.
So if he isn't there anymore, then there's no point hanging around.
I hear what you're saying, sir, but I have good reason to believe that Hans Vorarlberg is still alive. For the time being, I'm trying to gather extra information from people who have known him.
What's your next destination?
I'm not exactly sure yet.
Doesn't sound like you know too much, Kate.
I just need a bit of time, Mr. Marson.
Yeah, well, time is what you ain't got. Keep me posted.
My God. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Malmal. Thanks for dropping by. What came full circle? Ah, yeah. I feel so bad. I feel disgusted with myself. But you know what? Ignorance is something that can be remedied with knowledge. Stupidity can't, but ignorance can be remedied. Because I'm sure there's a lot of stupidity going around, but at least ignorance can be remedied. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is something that needs to be remedied. I will not allow ignorance here. If ignorance is what you want, you can go away. That's not what I want. Ignorance is why people are saying stupid stuff. Ignorance is why some people are erasing the existence of my country.
Where might I find some forest Sauvignon plants, please?
No place around here, that's for sure. I don't know what you're talking about. That stuff's from the Amazon.
You know, for someone who knows nothing about the plant, you seem pretty well informed about which mysterious faraway country it comes from.
Oh, Amazon, Peru, Papua New Guinea, it's all the same to me. Gotta go. Gotta work.
Hi.
Wait,
what was that?
You know what? I don't think he was being totally straight with me.
What was that? Why was he being so sensitive? It's a mammoth doll. Yeah, the professor did talk about the mammoth doll. Okay. He did. I don't know how I'd come to the conclusion. Okay, I need to grab the mammoth doll. Yeah, we can grab it. We can grab it. No, but what I said earlier, ignorance is not what makes people stupid. Stupidity does not stem from ignorance. Or maybe sometimes. It depends. It depends. But ignorance cannot be used as an excuse. So that's why we need to learn. There he is again. We need to learn.
Excuse me, Station Master, but I need you again.
Can't you see I am very, very busy?
No.
I am.
Right?
Very busy indeed. But, okay, I think I can give you a minute of my time.
I'm looking for a kind of little juicy berry. You don't know where I could find some?
Look, lady, the station doesn't have any Sauvignon berries, not even forest Sauvignon.
Funny you should mention it. That's exactly what I was looking for. Forest Sauvignon.
Sauvignon, raspberries, red currants, they're all the same to me. And we don't go none of them here.
But you see, I have just read a very interesting book which says that the rare Sauvignon berry is actually cultivated here in the famous Baruchstadt University aviary itself.
The way she pronounced
If it's
it.
in a book, then don't believe everything you read, miss.
I don't know why, but I don't think you're telling me the truth.
What do you mean? I don't know. How should I know where to find your stupid grape? Go ask your professor, what's his name, Pons, the paleontologist.
But you're the master of this station, so you should know better than anyone.
Nobody tells me anything. I don't know. Go see the old guy with the fossils.
Okay.
I won't disturb you
What
any
is
longer,
this?
Mr. Station Master.
Welcome to Baruchstadt.
Yeah. I really think he's been making some wine with it. Like, that sounds like grape. It's a grape. It's a type of grape. It's a variety of grape. So yeah, I think he must have been making some wine with it. That sounds like the name of a wine, definitely. A wine-making berry. Wine-making grape. Are there grapes with which you cannot make wine? I don't think so. Like, literally, the process is just, no. You can, as long as it's grape. But it's just, it might just not be very some might be tastier than others. To the professor again we go. Is he still here? I hope he is. Okay. We should save. In case. Save.
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again.
What is it you want to know, miss?
You wouldn't know where the forest Sauvignon plants are kept in Baruchstadt, would you?
Why do you think there are Sauvignon plants here?
I read about it in a book at the library.
People, you need to be...
Try going to see the station master. If such a shrub exists, he will have a better idea than anyone.
It's actually he who sent me to you. I thought it a little strange, but he definitely said ask the paleontologist. You're the only one here, aren't you?
Yes indeed. What a strange way to behave. Well, I think he must have made a mistake, that's all. Nobody tells me anything here. Maybe you should ask the rectors. After all, they are in charge of the university.
All right, thanks.
No, but...
I'll leave you in peace.
Sorry? No.
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again. Professor, I have brought you something that should be of interest to you. Look.
What have you got there, then? Let's see. An effigy of a mammoth. But this is Hans' doll, is it not? Yes, of course it is.
Don't
How
just
on
grab
earth
it.
did
Give
you...
me back it.
Oh, my God. It's in my hands. It exists. It really exists. Please do excuse me. I'm deeply, deeply moved.
Well,
You see,
he sounds so...
your Hans and my Vorarlberg heir are one and the same.
This is incredible. After all these years, how can I ever thank you, my dear? Oh, I must waste no time. I'm off to my laboratory. I must study this carefully. May I borrow your treasure a moment?
Well, actually,
Don't worry, miss. I will take the greatest care of it. But I need to study it. You see, it has such importance to me that this very afternoon I shall deliver an impromptu lecture to my students about this very object.
Okay.
If you are interested in Hans Vorarlberg, then it is essential that you attend.
Do you think
All
so?
right.
Obviously. Give me your telephone number and I will call you the moment my lecture begins. I will return you your doll at the end. You have my word.
All right. That awkward silence. She didn't say anything, but okay. Uh-huh. What is he even doing in this laboratory, I wonder? Ah. Oh! Okay. Another one of those things, but the problem is I don't have anything to... Okay. Ah, we can just put it in the... Okay. In the train. Because there was still some place for some cylinders. Ah, interesting. So we grab more cylinders. There's something here too. Hi. Nani kore? Nani kore? At least we grabbed stuff. I think I'm starting to No, not really. Am I starting to understand it if it were... Kinda, but not really.
I don't need that for the time being.
Ah, that's the mammoth, okay. What is he doing? He's not even... He's not even doing anything. Barkstadt voice cylinder, test tube holder. Oh! Vsinger cola! Oi! I need this. Give me that. Ah. Do we need to go to the rectors again? Ah, la, la. But what about the stuff that we were supposed to repair something? I'm just gonna follow what they say. It looks like that's what the game wants. It's telling us something, so we need to do something about that every time. Doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. Yeah, well, they were rather dismissive, so I guess, yeah. Let's try to put more pressure on them, I guess.
Gentlemen, forgive me for disturbing you again, but I have a little problem.
A little problem, a little problem. Everyone has little problems now, you know.
They are kept to oneself, and they don't stop the world from turning.
Nor trains from leaving stations.
Yeah?
Are you sure there are no Amazon Sauvignon plants in Barkstadt? Because I have just interviewed the station master and the paleontologist, and what they said really didn't convince me that there wasn't any here.
We are quite definite on this point. There are no Sauvignon plants growing in Barkstadt.
You see, miss, the Amazon forest Sauvignon is a rare shrub that requires very special conditions for growth.
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
literally have...
Conditions that are very hard to reproduce, believe you me.
Difficult,
Literally-
but not impossible. Fortunately, our garden has proved very successful.
Ah,
Your garden? So, there is a garden in Barkstadt?
Oh, the garden. Well, if there was one, it would be only a little garden hidden behind the station. But our station master would be very proud of it.
He would take very good care of it, too. Everything would grow marvelously if we were able to cultivate it at all, and it would be all down to his gardening prowess.
And we would be proud as punch. And we wouldn't forget the role the paleontologist might play in this.
What's the paleontologist got to do with it all?
Without him
Hello,
and without
Overbad
his
Man.
laboratory,
thanks for jumping
how
by.
would we make the wine, do you think?
And it would be good wine indeed, my dear colleagues. Would it
There
not?
it is!
Oh, yes.
Well, it's
a
grapes, of
delightful
course we
balm
make wine.
to soothe away our long hours of toil and our heavy responsibilities.
We would wait impatiently every year for the arrival of the year's produce.
So, if I have understood you correctly, there are indeed Sauvignon plants in Barokstadt. They are cultivated in a garden behind the station, then turned into wine by the paleontologist's loving care. And finally, the pleasure of tasting is yours. If I'm not very much mistaken, gentlemen, you have a minor racket operating here.
Miss, you do go jumping to some hasty conclusions.
We never said that. That's not what we said at all.
We were talking in the conditional. You know, with ifs and woulds.
Of course.
So, what would happen if I had such a hunch?
You would have to keep it to yourself, of course.
Yes, if you would be so kind as to keep it a secret. It would only be a small local concern, producing barely a few bottles every year.
That's right. Nothing so grandiose as a business. Otherwise, we'd be liable to be fined. So we can't count on your discretion, can't we?
Don't worry, I have no intention at all of getting messed up in anything.
All right. So... the garden.
Here we are, busy chatting, and look at the...
Already?
Thank you for a
And thank...
The station master. Where's the station master again? The garden. All of that is for us to go past the cuckoos because she's afraid of the birds. I mean, it's a step above the use the lever, break the lever, use something to make a lever puzzle, but yeah. This is kind of ridiculous. This is kind of ridiculous, I must say. We need to go to the garden. We need to find the garden, so... Like, literally they have a greenhouse, of course we could... We could try to replicate the conditions.
Excuse me, station master, but I need you again.
Can't you see I am very, very busy?
No.
No?
Well, I am. Very busy indeed. But, okay, I think I can give you a minute of my time.
So that's why they were very...
You have been playing with me, haven't you? You knew very well there were forest Sauvignon berries in the station garden.
No, not at all. I've never seen your Sauvignon thing.
You don't have to lie to me. I know all about it. You and the rectors are in cahoots, and the professor's lab has been turned into a distillery. You've all got a nice little smuggling racket on the side.
Smuggling racket? Hey, lady, you're going a bit far there. It's just a little on-the-side thing we got going, that's all. It's just for ourselves. Hey, honest.
You should be ashamed of yourselves. Aren't you worried about the reputation of this fine university? The authorities should be informed of this.
But we haven't done anything wrong. It's not a crime.
Can you open the gate to the garden, please?
Sure. No problemo. Right away, miss.
Alright. To the garden we go. So we can grab some Sauvignon. Where'd he go? Probably this way, right? Or not? Or maybe, the other side. Continue through here. That one door we couldn't open. But that means it's not within the greenhouse. So that's what this was. There we go.
There you are. Please feel free to visit the garden at your leisure. And there was just one thing. I'm not a liar. Not really. Just mum's the word. There is the reputation of the university to think about. And I have superiors, and I have to do what I can.
I understand. Don't you worry.
Thank you, miss.
Don't you worry. Kate here is already has already made quite a number of crimes, actually. Ah, there they are. The Sauvignon. Why would it be given a French name? Okay, so we have the berries. So now we go to the cuckoos, I think. Yeah. That's the whole point about this. And then, I wonder what we're gonna use the. We can use the hook to tow the train later on, but a very little hook to tow a big train. I wonder what we're gonna use the Yangala Cola for. Okay. Go now. I love that because she was afraid of these birds. Look at them. Do they even... They're barely bigger than your hand. Come on. Okay. This is the gangway, right? Ah. That's the eagle.
Impossible to reach it.
Oh, really now? No. This? Okay. What do I do with that, though? That's the egg. Cuckoo's egg. Okay. What do I do with a cuckoo's egg? Save. So that's it. Okay. What does the guide say? Fixing the bandstand. Okay, the thing that we were supposed to fix for the $100. Ah, the birds disappeared. It's the thing in the courtyard, right? Or what was that? What's a bandstand? Bandstand. 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 What is that? What is a bandstand? Covered outdoor platform for a band to play on, typically in a park. Ah, okay, so
Yeah,
must be the...
miss, please, excuse me.
Yes?
You know, I want to apologize for our little misunderstanding. I brought you a bottle of wine. Markstadt Sauvignon.
Thanks.
Very good year. Let me know what you think.
I'm very touched. Thank you.
Good luck on your journey, lady.
Thank you.
Well, that was kind of cute. Thanks. Okay, so where is the bandstand? Ah, it's that thing. How am I supposed to do any? Okay. Here? Oh! Nice! Okay. Really? Uh-huh. What's in here now? This is where we're gonna fix it. That's all! That's all we needed to do! How did that... Alright. We just needed to find something of equal weight to that little egg to open the door. Pull a lever, and that's it. Honestly. They couldn't do anything about that. Okay. So now we need to grab the money, I guess. Give me the money. And we'll need to he said he was gonna call us for the lecture. So probably we just need to make some progress on the other stuff. And at some point it will trigger the phone call. So let's just go back to the... Ah, shoot, no. To the rectors. Give me my money. And... tow the train so we can wind it back. Let's see that first.
Gentlemen, forgive me for disturbing you again, but I have a little problem.
A little problem. Everyone has little problems now, you know.
They are kept to oneself, and they don't stop the world from turning.
Nor trains from leaving stations.
The problem is I needed to wait.
Gentlemen, I have managed to repair your university bandstand.
The bandstand is playing again. This is marvelous news.
Repair is a big word,
really
but yeah.
very grateful
It's
indeed.
operational.
Yes, very grateful indeed. We will look back on your visit with much fondness in our hearts.
And now let us in turn honor our word. How much is it you need, miss?
$100, if it's not too much to ask.
Something like
We agreed to grant you the aforementioned sum, miss. You may now leave with your train.
Alright.
And while we're on the subject, when will you be leaving?
Yes, because now you should relocate your train as quickly as possible. Here we are, busy chatting, and look at the...
Already?
Thank you.
And thank you, gentlemen.
Alright. Now, we go back to the couple? Surely we'll be able to grab the mammoth toy. Apparently we are not... there shouldn't be any soft lock in the game, so that's really good. Love that it must have been in the blueprints where the cuckoo's egg was essential to get it working. Literally the thing, but... Literally we pushed a lever. There was no repairing needed. What is this big building with barely anyone in it? What is this? No, wait. The couple barge is this way. Wait. We need the money. The money that came in coins for some reason.
There you go. Here's your money. I've checked it. It's all there.
Senior engineer moment paid to know what lever to pull. Ah!
Ah, thank you. Not difficult get dollar. See? You are a real businesswoman.
I'm not the only one around here.
We pleased to do deal with you. Now, you open lock or we no help you.
Why didn't you manage to open them? After all, you don't have to be a genius.
Ma vorbat pensiero esto? Declina madam. No se sei mar alles non comprendo, en allora caput en andere bordel. Zils var moi. On boom telefonieren, kaput.
My husband
Wait.
say instructions complicated. No understand manual. My husband angry. Very angry. Oh, now telephone broke. Kaput.
Now that is annoying.
There was some French
What are you going to do
there.
next?
We wait repairman.
Well, I don't have the time to wait. I'll have to go have a look. There must be some way of releasing the opening mechanism.
Take key. Sailor always need key for lock.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. Yeah, he's speaking a mishmash of languages. Because there was some French, and I think there was something that sounded German in there. And some Russian. The lock for what for? Okay, you know what? I need to take a very quick bathroom break. I'll be back. What? Okay, so lock. Ah. What just happened? Ah, so it's the thing earlier, maybe.
Hello?
Hey, how's my little baby girl? I was thinking about you only yesterday because I saw this fantastic fur coat. You are wrapping up warm, aren't you? I mean, people in foreign countries never know how to dress properly for the weather.
Mom, it's so sweet of you to worry, but I'm fine, really. The trip's a breeze, no worries. I mean, there's...
Well, when are you coming back? Frank is dying to meet you.
Frank? Oh, yeah, your singer. You two seeing each other then?
Oh, you'll never guess the surprise he gave me yesterday.
No, I suppose I won't.
Frank invited me to a big charity show organized by, someone or another. Anyway, they got him singing a couple of old numbers from his repertoire, and in the end, he asked me to go up on stage with him. Can you imagine me, your mother, on stage in front of thousands of people?
Wow, I would have loved to have been there. Not too emotional, I hope.
Oh, too emotional by far, especially as I hadn't even been to the hairdresser. Well, I didn't even have the proper dress on. But Frank promised me he'd see to that next time. Oh, he's such a cutie. And he's got the sweetest little...
I'm sure he has, Mom.
It would be so good if you could join us one day. Let's see, when is his next gala? I'm so forgetful these days. I swear I'd lose my head if it weren't in the clouds. You just watch out, my girl. Them years will catch up with you much quicker than you think.
I'll look out for them, Ma. Nice to hear your voice. Lots of love.
Well, to you too, my little munchkin.
Okay. I'm not gonna judge, but those telephonic conversations do make me go a bit. Okay, so we called, and the technician is. That
looks broken.
It looks broken. Lovely. Ah, wait. Key. Aha! So what do we do?
The instructions are written in a language I don't recognize. The instructions are written in a language I don't recognize.
Yeah, no, but we contacted the number. We contacted the number and it said and we can't go. This is just going outside of the station, so that's not okay. That's not the point. Or do we have? Vingt-sept 66 67 42. 27 66. Ah, 27. No. 27 66 67 40. Nah. So it was 4 and then 2? Was it? Ah! J'ai piffé! I literally just... Okay. Ah! I for once, okay, I did kind of remember the... Alright. So that's it. It's open now, people. Tow my train for me. It's open. I actually did that. I actually did that. We're done, people. Go.
Hey there, on the boat.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
We would save a lot of time if you came with me to work out how the lock system works.
No.
Schlechte Idee. Alone begriff nichts. In Jammerfeld, moi tut Bordelle kaputt das Maschine.
Don't you agree?
We already accept favor. If you want more, you pay more.
That's out of the question. Too bad. I'm just going to have to work it out without your help. Are you from Darmstadt?
Ah,
so
no.
you're like...
Kleine...
What did he say?
Train cup.
I'll leave you to it.
Do svidania.
Hey there.
How do I?
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
I hope my train isn't too big for your barge.
Tis okay. Motorboat, erste Klasse.
My husband say, correct. Powerful motor.
I mean, we're not exactly very far from the winding machine, are we? It's dumb, isn't it, all this effort to go a few yards?
Put train in barge? Nah, not possible.
Right, I've got it. I know now how the locks work. So guide your boat into the lock, and I'll take care of the mechanism.
Godverdomme. Das ist eine echte Ladies. Alle trois, range alle Dingen and obligados de dame. Ach, set content on zurück again.
What did your husband say?
Again?
You, hurry up. We hurry to travel again.
Okay. We'll meet each other on the other side. By my train, okay?
It's because I could read it, I could understand what he was saying. But if I just listen to that, I'll be like... I'll have no idea what he says. On the route again! Like, dude, how many languages is he just like... He's worse than me. When I talk, you actually understand what I'm saying. He's like, oh, totally mishmashing stuff every 3 words. This game is making me self-conscious about me, about stuff. So now the... What was the point of going out here? Ah. Yeah, okay. When polyglots want to show off, I think it's not so much show off, but just how do we hook the train now? Well, yeah, I understand he wants to show off, maybe. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Are we in Syberia yet? I have bad news, Melodic. I think we're not gonna get to Syberia before the second game. Well, you gotta learn patience, young man, or something like that. Isn't that what a mother would say in a case like this? Do we need to like raise the water again? Probably. That did something. Okay. Now. Aha. Okay. Then from here. You need to stop screaming. You need to stop screaming. Mom does not like naughty children that scream. Hey, Tengen, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. So how do we make the boat talk the train? Ah. Talk to them.
Hey there! On the boat!
Da, barge on other side. You still need us?
Yeah.
It must be really neat to travel by river.
Oh, schlecht de boot. Eine vergete das Grund. Für mich, locker ist fantastica. Eine kleine Rot mit Ustet, okay. You guide.
Excuse me?
My God.
My
What?
husband say he like his barge and he not like your train. Too noisy. If you want to travel in tin can, you stay in tin can.
Sure. Are you from Bergstadt?
No.
Yeah. So you're like...
Kleine...
What did he say?
Train...
I'll leave you to it.
До свидания.
No.
Hey there.
Da.
I'll leave you to it.
До свидания.
Hey there.
Come on.
Da, barge on other side.
Look,
You still need us?
fantastic. Yeah, I
What do we
still
do
need
now
you.
to tie my train to the barge?
It's so hard knowing which one of these options.
What did your husband say?
We need a
You
chain.
attach chain to train and chain put train with barge.
Hop. Catch it up.
Ah, there it is. His ears.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
The hook. Okay. Not only Russian, German, and French. He's also seems like he's in some Spanish and some English in there. Ah, okay. Well, that worked out. Nice. Ah, finally. He's showing off. I mean, yeah. If you know 5-6 languages, when's the occasion for you to like use all of them? So he's using all of them all the time. So it means something, I guess. Ah.
Hello, Kate Walker here.
Miss Walker, this is Professor Ponce. I'm
Ah,
about
okay.
to start my lecture on the Yukols at any moment. Please make haste to come.
Okay, I'll give it my best.
Excellent. We'll be in the main lecture hall. See you soon.
Okay, I guess since once we're done here, we'll just continue going on. So I guess it's time to return to the lecture. Save. Might as well grab my toy, because I'm sure it's gonna be one that we'll need. Dude, she had a suitcase that she left at the hotel in Valadilen. She just left it at Valadilen, like nothing, like it didn't mean anything. Then I'm sure she doesn't even have money on her. She just has her phone, and that's it. So, is the lecture happening in his laboratory? What did he say? I didn't really listen. I just registered the fact that he said that the lecture was about to start. Yeah, no, but I mean, yeah, probably in his laboratory. I like to imagine this entire crazy setting is just how Americans imagine Europe to be. But the dude who did this, Benoit Sokal, doesn't sound American. The person... Wait, it's not here. Eh?
I don't need that for the time being.
Where's the lecture? So, not in here. Where is the lecture happening? Benoit Sokal doesn't sound American to me. Oh, maybe in here. No.
No point. It's locked.
He's Belgian? Well, that's definitely European. For sure. Where the heck? But that's the library. Eh? Where's the lecture happening? Not in the library. Natura non facit saltus. The same three dudes, all wearing. They don't look like students to me. Why are they wearing caps inside? Huh? What's this? What did the professor say? Where's the lecture gonna happen? Or should it be at the hall where the rectors are? Doesn't make any sense. Eh? The building is really big, but I don't really have access to much, in fact. Why is he not in here? I would have thought the lecture would happen here. No? At the hall where the rectors are, maybe? Doesn't make sense. There didn't look like there was gonna be anything in there. Where's the lecture hall? This was the library. Can I go this way? Ah, you can go this way. Okay. University. Ah, this looks like an
there you are, Miss
amphitheater.
Walker.
Okay.
Good. Take a seat quickly. I'm impatient to start my lesson.
Like 2 dudes. 2 people. I don't know if they're dudes or what. 2 people. 2 persons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of them is.
My young
All of them
friends,
are sleeping.
a very exciting discovery, unimaginable up until only a few hours ago, has come into my hands and has finally allowed me to complete my study on the mysterious Yukol people. Lights, please. The Yukols are a people from the far north about whom very little is known. They live far away, very far away, on the frozen borders of Syberia. This distance and the climatic conditions of the region, which are unfavorable to human existence, have limited the size of the Yukol population and kept it out of reach of the scientific world. The handful of slides that follow
I can barely
are
hear
actually
him.
the only documentation we have in our possession. It was a Russian explorer who made these drawings and took these photographs 100 or so years ago. Today, we owe what we know about the Yukol people and their culture to him. We know that the origins of the Yukols date back to the last ice age. And curiously, evidence of their presence has been found in Western Europe, and more precisely in the prehistoric caves at the heart of the Alps. This people, it seems, undertook a long migration over centuries towards the far north of the globe. The reasons for this migration are due to the importance of the mammoth in their craft, trade, and culture. They used them for transportation and as beasts of burden. The mammoth brought them meat, skins, fat, and ivory. Man and animal lived in symbiosis. There's no doubt about it.
That's how it's pronounced.
Mammoths started to drift away from the region due to changing climatic conditions, and the Yukols followed them to the north, to the edges of Syberia.
Roll credits!
Historic
Not
cave
really.
drawings, identified as Yukol in origin, first led me to the extraordinary hypothesis that the Yukols had managed to domesticate the mammoth.
Huh.
They are, to the best of our knowledge, the only prehistoric people to represent a man riding a mammoth. Today, because of this genuine mammoth skin effigy, identified by myself as an authentic Neolithic object, I can confirm this hypothesis. Yukol forebears managed to tame mammoths. Prehistoric man uses little imagination. He draws what he sees and represents scenes from real life. This familiar day-to-day object is actually a children's toy. As we have seen, Yukol existence was inextricably linked to that of the mammoth. They used its skin for clothing and to make the roofs and walls of their houses. They used the tusks to build the frameworks of their homes, as well as weapons, tools, and jewelry. Curiously, the disappearance of the mammoth 12,000 years ago had no immediate effect on the Yukol's way of life. It seemed that for a long time after, the people maintained their strong bond with the mammoth through the centuries. As incredible as it may seem, the Yukol people have continued right up until the start of this century to feed themselves on mammoth meat and to use the skin for clothing and shelter. Their ivory craftwork industry is still flourishing. It would appear that to preserve ancestral customs, the Yukols learned how to exploit through the centuries the large number of frozen mammoth carcasses that were perfectly preserved in the ice of the Siberian tundra. They have been able to live mainly off this enormous freezer stock for almost 30 centuries. As plausible as this explanation may seem, it seems it is not enough for the scientific community who, I will confess, is greatly perplexed by the question. In the absence of acceptable scientific evidence, we have to make do with Yukol shaman artifacts. The research department that I have the honor to represent today lends no credence to the myths and legends that these tribal charlatans have to take their stories at face value. Mere tales to while away the long Siberian
Passed away in
winter.
2021.
The legend of the Siberian ice ark
I'm just
is a very good example. you are
what do
invited
you say?
to find out for yourself.
Fascinated by this
from the
lecture as I
pamphlet
was
that
in
have
lectures
passed
when
around
I was
you.
still a student.
This legend would have us believe that today, somewhere on a lost island to the north of Siberia, there are living mammoths still in existence.
Literally, I feel like I'm back in
hangover
here
from
in
the Ice
school.
Age. This small herd
Just
has been
reading over
miraculously
stuff instead of
preserved for more than
actually
120
listening.
centuries by the Yuko's tender care.
You ask me, I think he delivers exactly as an old professor in a university who is specialized in paleontology, sounds like.
The island of Siberia is not charted on any map, and the idea
There
that
it
mammoths
is.
have survived to the 21st century is an idle scientist's pipe dream.
It's like the Atlantis,
the
then.
Yukos
The
were
Atlantis.
sadly among the first victims
The Siberia
of the
with a Y.
colonization of continental Siberia, led by the Russians in the 20th century. The Kolkhos and Sovkhos
Some sort of
systems,
legend
as well as the
that's never been
exploitation,
discovered.
disdain, and humiliation people had to suffer, marked a definitive break in the Yukos' traditional lifestyle. And since the collapse of the communist regime, the Yuko population finds itself confronted with the same political and social upheavals that other Siberian communities are experiencing. There are two consequences to arise from this. Some Yukos have
Except
lost their
full of
tribal
incredible
identity
technologies,
and
just
have
mammals.
integrated
Yeah.
into the Russian population. Others, however,
Exactly.
have sought long and hard to re-establish links with their ancestral culture that was lost under the Soviet regime. Now, at the start of the 21st century, the last true surviving Yukos have gone to live on the vast territories of their ancestors. Nobody knows today where they live or how they survived. Their very existence would be a matter for speculation if they did not turn up periodically at the tundra's most isolated fur trading posts to exchange mammoth tusks for essential items. There ends my lecture for today.
My
Thank you for being
God!
among us today, Miss Walker. Please make your way to the laboratory where you will find your mammoth doll. There are also photocopies of my lectures should you so require them.
Alright. Thanks, I guess. I do not feel nostalgic of my student years. I swear. She was sitting right next to the projectors, but so that's why. Oh God. The noise was horrible. I feel like it was very realistic. This university looks huge from the outside, but we don't really have access to that much here. No, the noise of a projector was what didn't add to the liveliness of a lecture. Ivory Arc. Yukos interpret the phenomenon as a benevolent offering from their dead companions who were believed to have perished on the Ark's first voyage. Sure! Bye! It's time for me to leave. Probably. Wait, let's make sure I haven't forgotten anything. We just go there, right? We're done. Yeah. We're done. Imagine some kid playing this game when it came out, doing their science report based on this lecture. The music stayed. This is definitely the type of stuff you would have believed and spread around during recess. If anything, it sounded like any other lecture, so you'd be like, yeah, okay, sure. You missed nothing, Danger. You missed nothing. It was a lot of mumbling about mammoths while the projector was turning me deaf. Let's go, let's go. There are still 3 more parts to this game. Let's go. We'll probably hear a ton of stuff about mammoths still. And the mysterious island of Syberia. There's gonna be more exposition, but yeah, hopefully it won't be more lectures.
I don't need to do that again.
Really? But it's not doing anything. Ah, yeah, this. Wonder if we'll see a live mammoth in this game, or will they leave it for the sequel? I think the real whatever, what do you call it? I think whatever climax there will be, it will be in Syberia too. Ah!
Hello?
Where are you?
Hi, Dan. I'm in Barragstadt.
What? Is that a town? I hope the man you're looking for lives there. Are you coming home soon?
From what I gather, it's one huge university with an extraordinary station, aviary. If you could only see it, there are trees and birds everywhere. It's so weird here.
Sounds like a great place for a bit of sightseeing. So, are you coming back soon?
I don't think so. In fact, the train I'm traveling on has some kind of a mechanical problem. We've been forced to stop here.
Us? I thought you were alone. Who's with you?
Oscar, the train engineer.
You're messing around with mechanics now, are you?
Don't be so stupid, Dan, please. Oscar is an automaton created by Mr. Varlberg, the man I'm looking for. And he's not any old robot. He's a sophisticated butler type, if you see what I mean. He's a bit obsessive as well.
Kate, I don't know what they're feeding you in Europe, but don't you think it's time you came home?
But my mission still isn't finished.
To hell with your mission. I don't know why you accepted it in the first place. If you just stuck to the middle of the road, then we wouldn't be in this mess.
We? If there's any mess, it's me who's in it. And while I'm trying to come to grips with strange towns, you, my darling, are sitting at home on your butt. I seem to remember we had nothing against my departure.
It was only going to be 2 or 3 days, Kate. Please, try to put yourself in my shoes.
Your shoes? Not only do I have to fit myself into your diary, but I've got to get myself into your shoes as well? Is there anywhere else Sir would like me to put myself while we're on this subject?
Look, I don't want to talk about it now. Call me back when you've calmed down.
I was perfectly calm before I picked up your call. I only wanted a few words of encouragement, not your disdain. Was that too much to ask?
You can be such a selfish...
Wow.
Takes one to know one, sweetheart.
Yeah, no, I'm on Kate's side on this one. Every time that dude calls, he's always bitching about, oh, what? No, we can do this to me. Blah, 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 blah. Dude, I'm gonna get fired if I don't get to solve this thing. Put this here.
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable...
Yeah. That's not what I meant to do. There. We're done. Let's go, Oscar.
Everything okay?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am waiting to continue our journey.
Oscar, if you tell me one more time something's missing, I'll...
Everything is ready. Take your seat, Kate Walker. We are leaving.
I'll... Okay...
Are we supposed to care about the Mammoth Island? We're supposed to care about finding that damn Hans Vorarlberg to make him sign the papers so Kate can go home. But I think a breakup is oncoming. I think it's something that was a long way coming. Listening to them. Yeah, so the relationship died 2 years ago. Yeah, it did. What now? Where are we stopping? Where'd Oscar go? I swear. Okay. We barely went anywhere. We barely did. Tell me, how far did we go? It's not open. Yeah, it's not open. Okay.
What are you doing there, Oscar?
It is imperative that we comply with railroad and customs regulations, Kate Walker.
Oscar, don't you think we could drop the trifling details once and for all?
We need an exit visa to get beyond the wall, Kate Walker.
And you wouldn't know where I could get one of them from, would you?
There is usually some form of authority stationed at a guard post that is strategically positioned to issue such a visa.
Outpost?
Okay. See you later, Oscar.
Yes, Kate Walker.
We need 5 cuckoo eggs. At this point, that wouldn't.
I wonder how that works.
Looks like a key, like everything else. Ah. We're just going here. No, but it seems to me like the game is not really reusing stuff too much. As in, okay, you reuse the same kind of pattern. But, What's
Hello?
up with...
Kate! Oh, is that you? What's going on?
Well, I finally got the mechanical train wound, and I hope it's going to take me to Hans Vorarlberg. I had to sort things out with a couple of weirdo sailors, and they probably ripped me off. But now I'm blocked behind this massive wall. You should see it, it's huge.
I'm not talking about that. I want to know what's going on with Dan.
What do you mean?
I bumped into him at Maggie's do, and he said you'd argued.
That's a bit over the top. Things got a bit heated the last time we called, that's all. No need to go overboard.
I don't mean to be Miss Melodramatic, but he didn't seem in such great shape. He had his down-in-the-dumps head on.
Like Dan has a down-in-the-dumps head.
Well, yeah, when that shock of hair flops over his forehead and his eyes mist up and his eyebrows kind of creased together.
I'd never noticed. Maybe I did go a bit too far, but he's got such a goody two-shoes image of me that sometimes I just lose it. And this case is taking up a lot of headspace. I was just looking for a bit of compassion.
Well, you sure got mine. So, what's going down?
Like I said before, I'm kind of getting somewhere, but it's slow. This Hans Vorarlberg guy is getting more and more fascinating by the day.
Okay, well, anyway, it doesn't sound like you're bored. Not like back here in the office. Every day is boredom day. It's just no fun without you. When are you coming back?
Shouldn't be long, I hope. Look, I've got to go. See you soon.
Well, call us again real soon. And be easier on Dan next time, huh?
I'll try.
My God. How much do you want to bet that she's having an affair with Dan? Closed? Yeah, locked.
No point.
Of course.
It's locked.
This way then. Maybe she just really wanted some adventure. A telescope! What do you see here? Ah! Hi? Oh my god, this is like... What's that? Why that? Grab everything that you can grab. Huh. Oh, should we? Should we put some wine in here?
I haven't got time to have a drink right now.
There's always time for a drink. I can't go anywhere though. So what was the point? Oh, wait, there's someone here! He was
Good day to you,
completely
sir.
blending with everything!
Captain Malatesta, Commander-in-Chief of the Barkstadt border post, at your service, madam.
Okay, could
I
you
need a
please,
visa to cross the wall and to continue my journey to the east. They told me that you are the only person in
Journey
a
to the
position to
east?
issue such a visa.
Indeed. This responsibility is part of my duties. However, I am not currently issuing visas because nobody must venture beyond the wall.
And why not?
It's far too dangerous, in particular for a lady of your standing who is traveling unescorted.
Dangerous? What exactly do you mean, Captain?
The enemy, miss. The enemy. I've been observing them for several years through my telescope. There's one particular horseman stationed yonder. He's a scout from the invading enemy army, and he's been spying on us. So I have to be extremely vigilant. He knows that I know he's there, you understand? And as long as I keep my eye on him, he won't dare try anything.
Are you sure?
Please, take a look for yourself.
Literally, there's just a...
I need a visa to cross the wall and...
Oh my
It's
God.
far... Please.
Literally... Horseman! It's a tree, it's a dead tree! Dude, your eyes are worse than mine.
How strange. I can't see a Cossack horseman at all. There's just a dead tree in the middle of an empty plain. That poor captain must have really bad eyesight.
Ah, so that's why we need the... Okay. That's why we need this.
The captain will never swallow this powder as it is.
Ah, okay. So How convenient that we had a bottle of wine too. Okay. Yes. I can't grab it though. How do I grab it?
Colonel, sir.
Captain, miss.
But you have the air of a great officer.
You flatter me, miss. Unfortunately, I'm afraid that we frontier soldiers are often forgotten by the military administration.
There's no justice. I sympathize with you, Captain. Let us forget our worries for a moment and have a little drink together in the name of friendship.
It would be my pleasure, miss, but the regulations strictly forbid it.
Come on. A little glass of wine never hurt anybody, and nobody need know.
Wine, miss? You are putting me in a very delicate situation.
Don't deny yourself, Captain. Just a little glass. I assure you, it is excellent.
Well, perhaps just a drop.
Make sure he takes the one glass we put the thing in, okay?
Here's your glass. To your good health, Captain.
And to yours, miss.
Oh, the heck?
It's been a long time since I've drunk wine in such pleasant company. I admit, it is excellent.
Isn't it? You wouldn't think it came from Barakstadt. It is made from the Amazon forest Sauvignon grape that has been miraculously conserved and cultivated in the station garden.
Why is she saying that?
Well. The university authorities kept that one to themselves.
You know, Captain, it is essential that I continue my journey eastwards.
Please, don't even think about it. As I've said, it's extremely dangerous. The enemy is spying on us.
Perhaps your
We're in
Cossack horseman
2002,
isn't
though,
quite what you
right?
thought. Perhaps it's just a dead tree twisted into a strange shape. You should take another look. You never know. Go on, Captain. Give it a try.
So be it. I will make this concession to the fairer sex, miss. But it does seem to be quite ridiculous.
He shouldn't be put here. Like, he's all alone too. What do they even eat?
Incredible. How is this possible? By what strange magic? How could I have been so wrong for so long? The enemy was only a tree. I'm so ashamed.
It's not that bad, Captain. It's only human to make mistakes, after all.
A tree. Nothing but a dead tree.
Pull yourself together, Captain. It's okay. And now I suppose there's nothing stopping you from issuing me a visa?
Yes, of course. There is no more danger. All these years. And now the Cossack has gone. There is nothing left to watch.
Captain, you should be delighted. From now on, you don't have to stay pinned to your watchtower. Travel can start up again normally. You will be able to resume your regular duties like issuing entrance and exit visas.
You are right. I will sign you a visa to cross the wall frontier immediately. 1,000 apologies. Here, miss.
The typical way to get a visa, you gotta share a glass of shroom wine, so we Laura forgot about the wood Cossacks. An European thing. Oh my god. The wall authorities cannot guarantee the physical safety of a traveler and decline all responsibility in the event of any incident.
Thank you, Captain. And keep your eyes open.
Miss, if we could keep this between ourselves, please. For the sake of my honor, you understand?
You have my promise, Captain.
She just revealed the wine making of a university. Well, I wouldn't believe her, Captain, but whatever. Alright, so now we have a visa. This is such a weird angle, but whatever. And why do you have to go through here like that?
Here is the visa. I hope it's regulation, my dear Oscar.
It is regulation. Here is your ticket.
Departing from Bakokstad.
Have a good journey, Kate Walker.
So, can we go now?
Indeed. We are already very late, Kate Walker.
Here you go, Oscar.
Thank you, Kate Walker. Now, please return to your seat, Kate Walker.
Yes, Oscar. Immediately, Oscar.
She's gonna grow it on me. Kinda. Whew! Alright. I think I'm getting the hang of the thing. It's very step by step. It's very step by step. So we just gotta go everywhere the game is telling us to. That way it goes, it flows. Music is nice. And we haven't heard the surprise tuba anymore. We're done. So it stops every time, and like it's calculated to stop to get exactly more or less where the next winding machine is. We're gonna need another visa or something like that. This is reminding me of Mordor. I don't like this place.
Walker! Kate Walker!
Oscar, what's going on? Why has the train stopped? Where are we?
The springs of the train are unwound again, Kate Walker.
Yeah.
As for the question pertaining to our geographical location, I really haven't the slightest idea.
Well, we'd better get looking for a winding machine, my dear Oscar. I hope that this place actually has one.
The air here is so polluted that I could not possibly risk leaving the locomotive. My joints might corrode irreparably.
Right.
Of course.
Let's see. See you soon, Oscar.
I shall stay right here, Kate Walker.
Of course. Is there a winding mechanism somewhere? What is this?
That door is locked. I've got to find
What
another
is
way
this?
around.
Is this a nuclear plant or something? Ah. This is going up. Probably there's gonna be something that is gonna be used instead of cuckoo eggs. What are we gonna find? Oh, but wait. We probably need something. Hi?
If that's going to work, it looks
Yeah.
like something's missing.
There's gotta be something. Ah! So, there's something here that's missing. Oh, that sounds very Soviet to me, or something like that. At the base of the... At the base here? Oh wait, maybe the key we got is something that can be used here? Yes. What did that do? We need a key. Okay, we have a handle. We need to find a key. Something. Does it look like there's somewhere we can go? If not that way, let's try another way. This side. So where's it? Okay. There's a lever? Aha! An elevator. Lovely. The antenna.
Hello? Hello?
Antenna.
Kate, it's Dan. Can you hear me?
Dan, is that you? I can't hear you so good. Dan!
Hey, Kate, let's talk. It's about the last conversation. Are you still mad at me? Come on, it's important.
Dan, you're breaking up. I'll try and call you when I get out of this mine.
You... Kate! Come on, what's happening? Listen, we've got to talk.
Look, the line's just getting worse and worse. I'm hanging up.
Is that a generator?
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Okay. Oh god, really now?
It's too dark to continue. I might lose my way.
Well, that is actually okay. That's actually sensible. Yeah, we need the...
That looks like a ventilation duct.
I need to be able to start the generator. Maybe it's a generator or something, or something that controls the lights.
This thing's jammed.
Okay. Where do I start, guide? Apparently I was supposed to move the automaton. Okay. But it didn't move! Ventilation duct. Ah! It's on rails. Okay. Everything is rusty. Rusted. That might be it.
I can't go that way.
Hi. Again. Can't go. Okay. No, but is there a way for me to like go? But it looks like we cannot go forward anymore. Ah! Okay. Ah, now it's weird. Okay. Ah, the music is on again. I mean, it's not that high. You could have just jumped. Could have just jumped down. The music. The music is so ominous. Oh!
Hey! You there!
The fuck? Hey, did you just steal stuff? I swear. I swear. Ugh.
Yes?
Kate, can you hear me this time?
Yes, I can hear you just perfectly, Dan, but I can't talk to you now. I'm in a real hurry.
I wanted to say sorry. I know I wasn't very understanding last time. I've been feeling a bit bad about it.
Okay, you're a real sweetheart, but I've got to leave you now. I'm not angry with you, so don't worry. I've just got to catch up to someone, and quick.
But Kate, this is really important.
Oh,
I'll call you back, Dan. I'm sorry.
Did that person just steal our stuff? That person just stole all the stuff that is needed. Right? No? Okay, this is still here, this is still here. Oh no, everything's still here. Huh.
My God, Oscar! Oscar, talk to me!
The heck?
Are you okay?
Why, it is absolutely inadmissible, intolerable, and indescribable. I have been attacked.
What do you mean you've been attacked?
My hands! I no longer have them! They have been stolen!
Ah,
God, you haven't got your hands! But who did this? What's going on here?
We can be sure of one thing, Kate Walker. That this heinous crime was committed by a barbarian. A dysfunctional individual whose behavior lacks all finesse.
Did you get a look at your attacker? Tell me exactly how it happened.
I was standing here polishing up my metalwork. I was just thinking that with all the dust in the air, it would be a good idea to...
Oscar!
I was very busy, and I suddenly felt two powerful arms grab me from behind and tie me up before I had the chance to defend myself. I wanted to call out, but my attacker gagged me before I could emit the slightest sound. Then he dismantled my hands with a terrifying pair of pliers. It was horrible.
I can believe it, my poor Oscar, but did you see him?
He was a real barbarian, I tell you. He had
I was gonna say, what was Oscar doing? Apparently getting
brown,
attacked.
scaly skin, and he emitted foul odors. He was a monster, Kate Walker. A real monster. And he had... a weapon.
Oscar, please calm down. Everything's going to be all right. Right, Oscar? Let's go find this hand bandit. And this time, we're not going to be such a pushover.
Kate Walker, please do not think that this problem does not concern me. But if it's all the same to you, I would so much prefer to stay here, just to be on the safe side. An engineer never abandons his train, after all.
Yeah, sure. Another good reason not to lend a... not to help me out.
Kate Walker, even an automaton deserves a little compassion. I have just been savagely assaulted. Oh, I can feel one of my spasms coming on. I am on the verge of a clockwork breakdown. And all you do is accuse me of being selfish.
Okay, take a rest, Oscar. You're not much use without your hands anyway.
Okay.
Right, I'm done. Take care of yourself, Oscar.
Good luck, Kate Walker. And don't forget me.
How could I forget you anyway? I need you to operate this stupid train. Ah, here are the pliers. My God. And here I was being like, oh no, we didn't take anything. Oh! Wait, you can use these. Okay, so. Actually. Ah! So she does that directly.
Hans, I have some very sad news. Our father is dead. He passed away peacefully last Sunday in his sleep. I feel so lonely now.
Father had been but a shadow of himself since your departure. I had to take care of everything for him. Housework, factory paperwork, the workforce, clients, everything. And now, today, well, I really don't know who or what I'm fighting for. Times are so hard, and this terrible war is destroying everything. Nobody cares for our automatons anymore. I just think about you returning. And when you do return, I will have turned this factory into a palace worthy of your genius. Please take care of yourself. I love you so much, Anna.
Interesting. Ah. And what about this one?
My dear brother, what joy to have news of you after your long silence during the war years. So you're working for the Russians now. I tell you, we've been hearing some worrying stories about them here. Just your description of that dingy factory makes me cough. But it's so good to hear that your talent is being recognized for its true value, and that your automaton creations are taking the place of workers for all those menial jobs. I am so proud that Vorarlberg automatons are making such a contribution, even if it is small, to the improvement of people's lives.
Meanwhile, back in Valadilen, we've been licking our wounds after the war years. Some people have returned, others not. Life is slowly coming back, but it's taking time. All my love, Anna.
So everywhere you see those automatons, it's just Hans. Alright. That's all good, but yeah. Oscar's hands. So we have a pair of pliers. Can we just force? Actually, I didn't check if we can get off from the other side. Nope. Nope, we can't. Okay. Will the pliers help? I don't think the pliers are gonna help with a generator. Can I force the door open with the pliers? No, it doesn't look like it. Ah, metal shears.
That door is locked. I've got to find another way around.
There's a ventilation up here. What do we do? Off your automaton. Okay. can go here. Does it look like we can... Ah! Yeah, we actually can. She gonna jump? Okay. Ah, we can just go... Wow, okay. Well. This looks dangerous, like I'd be afraid of catching tetanus with all this all the rusty metal. Something. Eh? A weird doll? Spark plug. Ah, not at all. It looked like a doll to me. What's this? Ah, machinery. That must have been it. The spark. The spark plug. Yeah. Okay. That probably can be used to give us light. Could we go faster, please? Ah, thank you. There's no need to rewatch the same animation 50 times. Even games like this knew that you needed a skip button. It's only MiHoYo games that don't know that you should be having a skip option everywhere. Yeah, okay. It just came to mind. Oh yeah. Okay. So you want to
That looks like a ventilation duct.
Okay, it's just okay. Ah, lovely. Just lovely. But this is just going back, so. Another elevator. Okay. Hello? The music sounds so freaking ominous, man. Oh, there's an automaton here. That's probably gonna be useful, yeah? Why do they have an organ? Organ? Yeah. Here. Why is this here? Is this just going back? Yeah, it's just going back. Wait, we have... Can we grab those hands? Whatever. Can't go anywhere here. There's gotta be something here. Ah! Just as I was saying. Aha! Ah! Really now? Okay. What's in here? Ah! Here's the person.
Hey, you! Who are you? Careful, I'm warning you. I'm not afraid of you, okay?
Well, she has
what do you
balls.
want? Why did you do that?
There must be some misunderstanding.
Because you reckon theft is all about misunderstanding, do you? Give me my hands back, now!
Your hands? And what are those on the ends of your arms? I can explain everything to you. You see, I'm no thief.
You broke into my train, assaulted my driver, mutilated him, and stole his hands. Apart from that, you are not a thief.
I have not stolen them, miss. Only borrowed them for a while.
You've got to be joking.
I'm not joking with you, miss. I would never take such liberties.
She has balls.
They belong
or
to
she's
Oscar, my automaton engineer. Why did you steal them?
They are extraordinary. Real mechanical wonders. I would never have been capable of designing such hands myself. Never. Such workmanship. Such precision crafting. It is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
And just because you like them, you decided to steal them?
I have only borrowed them, little missy. Temporarily, you understand? Of course, I shall return them to you when I don't need them anymore. You can...
Excuse me?
You see, these hands are all I need to complete my plan. At
so
last,
it was really his hands.
I can finish off my automaton pianist and fulfill my dreams. Everything is now in place. You see, I have converted this old, useless, stupid factory into a magical theater. As you can see, the furnaces, piping, chimney stacks, they've all been converted into one gigantic organ. I will be able to accompany the world's greatest living singer. Now all I need is her...
Okay, but like...
I'm sorry, I can't make heads or tails out of your story at all. Without my engineer's hands, I'm stuck here, you see?
Everything I have designed, all that I have invented, everything is for her. Do you realize? Her. Oh, to hear her sing one more time here in my factory.
But who is she? Who are you talking about?
Helena. The one and only Helena Romansky. Her voice is so pure, like an angel. One day she came here to Komkolsgrad. She sang here, you know, when our industrial city was in its heyday. Oh, so long ago now. It was almost unreal. It was magical. I remember it like it was yesterday. Then, later, a long time later, she saved my soul. She saved my life and gave it meaning. When I was told that the mining program was to be abandoned, that this industrial city was consigned to oblivion, that I, its director, would from then on be nothing but a guardian of these rusting remains of a bygone age, that is when I first formed my plan to bring Helena Romansky back to this factory. But this time, she would sing for me, and me alone.
And is she okay about this?
Sure. Once she finds out that I have done all this for her, when she realizes how I converted this vast network of pipes and tubes to create one of the most impressive organs ever made, then, you know, this was no small achievement, miss. Once molten iron flowed through here. Now there wafts only beautiful melodies. But then I realized I had to make an automaton pianist. I began to despair that I would never create hands that were intricate enough. But then you arrived. So lucky, don't you think?
Yeah, that must have been a happy coincidence for someone around here. So, when will this Madame Romansky come back? When do I get my hands back?
I don't know. Maybe someone should look for her. Tell her. Hey, why don't you go? The quicker you bring her back, the sooner you can carry on your business trip. Now, isn't that a good idea?
And you promise that once Helena has sung, you will give me back my automaton's hands?
Can't we
I
just
promise, my
grab
dear.
them?
You have my solemn word.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to believe you.
Oh,
Where should I go hunting for
That's
this
not
singer
sensible.
I have no idea. But for a woman of the world like yourself, finding her should pose no obstacle.
I'm
Helena
stuck
Romansky
here!
was a world celebrity, you know. I have collected many objects, souvenirs of her that I keep in a room. A shrine to her glory. It's like her own personal museum in a way. You should take a look.
Oh my god. Okay. So that's it.
This whole story is completely nuts. Please, excuse me. I have to go now.
So be it.
We're not speaking to him longer than we need to.
It seems this monorail is controlled from somewhere else.
Oh, there's a monorail. She refuses to run. Not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. Young Helena Romansky's crystal clear voice moves amateurs and professionals alike gathered for the 9th Vtuber Festival in Brussels. The young Russian soprano was a revelation of the event. She is an exceptionally talented singer. At the tender age of 20, Helena looks to have a very promising career ahead of her. Comrade Helena Romansky sings for the people. After Kiev, our diva arrives at Komkolsgrad. Ravishing Helena is seen here with a factory director, Comrade Borodin, and several admirers. Helena Romansky's success in Europe is assured. The great Helena Romansky, our nation's glory, appears and triumphs every night on Europe's most famous stages. Following from Milan, Paris, and Vienna, Helena Romansky gave an exceptional recital in which her voice is even more powerful and moving than ever. At the peak of her artistic career and her recitals that year exceptional, high point and testimony to his greatness, her unforgettable interpretation of Rigoletto, sung with her great friend the Russian tenor Franko Malkovich. Let us not forget that the latter has recently decided to pursue his career in the United States. Filled out the Polish way to stay with fond farewells to Helena Romansky. Last ever public appearance. Not known of this address, return to sender. Pray forgive me such familiarity of tone. I've written to you so often and for so long. Yeah, but like, the letters never arrived, dude. The music is too loud. My god, look at this, the music is already so low. But it's still super loud in my ears. Oh yeah, let's save. Okay. So what does he want me to do, really? Cause like, okay, wait. What am I supposed to do? The letters never arrived. Guide, what do we do? Kate's mom is dating Frank. What? Ah! That's what she was. Okay, so how do I call her mom?
Hi, Mom?
Kate! What? Have you seen the time? Why are you phoning me in the middle of the night?
Sorry, Mom. I forgot about the time zones. Did I wake you?
Well, of course you woke me up. I was sleeping deeply, too. I simply gotta get my beauty sleep. I've got an absolutely crazy day tomorrow.
I'm sorry. It's just that it's real important and urgent. I haven't got a lot of time.
Well, if it really can't wait till tomorrow, Munchkin, come on, tell your mommy what's up. No way I'm calling Dan for you, if that's what you want.
Mom, listen, please. I seem to remember you're seeing a Marovich or something like that at the moment.
No. Malkovich, Munchkin. Frank Malkovich.
Yeah, right. So, but he's an opera singer, right?
That's right. They say he had the finest voice of his time, my dear. Imagine that.
That's just great. So then he must have known a famous singer called Helena Romansky. She's Russian, too. Please, if you can ask him if...
Listen, honey, if it's stars you're after, Frank knows them all. I'll just wake him up and let him tell you himself.
You mean he's...
Frank, do you know this woman named... Oh, you do? Oh, Kate, listen, you're still there. Frank tells me he did hang out with the Romansky once, but it was platonic.
She was definitely not
those
sleeping.
singers. She's a great soprano.
Great. Does he know where she went? Does she still sing? Where does she live?
1 second, Munchkin. Do you know? Oh. Frank says she was very ill and she withdrew from circulation. Really? Oh, what is... Oh, okay. She went to rest in some spa somewhere. He thinks it was called Arrowbad, but it was 15 years ago and he's not sure. And, well, honey, when Frank wakes up, he always takes a little bit of time to get going, you know.
Thanks a bundle, Mom. And Frank, too. You're both fantastic. Love you both. And thanks again. Catch you later.
All right. The heck? That felt, yeah, let's not linger on that. I would not want to have that kind of discussion with my mother. So I have to remember whatever the people are saying on the phone, yeah. I thought that her mother was just constantly... Okay, who's this now?
Hello?
Did I wake you up? I can't sleep at all. This whole business just keeps turning round and round in my head.
What business, Dan?
But Kate, that argument we had, have you forgotten? I really need to talk about that again.
Oh, you know, I guess we were both a little high-strung, that's all. But don't sweat it, okay?
Yeah, sure. Getting carried away never solves anything, does it? I must say I felt really dumb when I hung up.
Really?
Yeah, I left the door to my office open and I was convinced everybody around heard me.
Oh. I'm so embarrassed, Dan. Please say I'm sorry to your colleagues from me.
It doesn't matter, honey. Promise me that you will never put me in that state again. You're usually so delightful. I have the impression that this journey is putting more than distance between us.
Well, it's true I'm living a whole load of new and amazing experiences.
Okay, I see. And still no Hans Warlberg?
No.
Keep me posted. You know how important you are to me. Hurry home, huh?
He sounds
I'll try.
incredibly patronizing. I don't like him. The heck? Okay.
Director.
Ah, it is you, Miss Walker.
Does he think he's
Director,
the Phantom of the Opera
I
or
think I
something?
know where Helena Romansky is.
My God, you have found Helena? That is fantastic.
From my research, Helena Romansky is living in Arelbad.
Arelbad? Helena Romansky is in Arelbad.
You know the town then? You know where it is?
Of course. It was a famous spa resort. In its heyday, Arelbad welcomed all the big wigs of the regime. To be granted a stay there was a real honor. Today, the honor has gone, along with all the generals and colonels, all washed away with the sea.
It sounds like a good place if you need to take it easy or convalesce.
I think Madame Romansky would be happier here. I think she'll prefer the peace and quiet here, the perfect tranquility of our little town.
Okay, so...
How can I get to Arelbad?
There is one way that you can. Here in the city, there are no suitable vehicles left. But that drunk old fool living up there, he'll have something.
What drunken old fool? You mean you're not alone? What's up there?
You mean you haven't noticed the space compound on the plateau? There's still some pathetic old soldier guarding it. But he's more interested these days in reaching for another bottle than reaching for the stars.
And you think this gentleman could have a vehicle for me?
I haven't the slightest idea. If you catch him on a good day, then maybe. But good days for him are far and few between. I wish you luck.
How do I get up to the space compound then?
There is a monorail that leads up to the Cosmodrome. When you are inside, I will activate the automatic pilot.
Okay,
right.
I'm going. Wish me luck.
I am counting on you, Miss Walker.
We are so past the wild goose chase at this point. I swear. If the series is an end with Kate and Oscar eloping top of a mammoth, you're going to be disappointed. Yeah, it's too bad we used our shroom wine already. My God. Ah, okay. So we need to find, yeah, the bottle. The no wine anymore. So what are we gonna do?
Hello?
Gotta find another drink.
Oh, that you? How are you?
Olivia, great, just the right person. Look, have you heard of Helena Romansky?
No. Is she some Russian fashion designer?
No, she's a singer. I'm going to be meeting her soon. I've just got to find a way of reaching Arelbad. Can you imagine how lucky I am?
Not really. Well, what relation's this singer got with the toy case? You sure you know what you're up to, Kate? You sound really different, like you're changing or something.
Look, it's like this. If I'm going to get to the end of my journey, I've got to link up this singer and the director of the Komkalsgrad Industrial City. Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Why did you say that I've changed?
I don't know, just an impression. You sound more sure of yourself, like stronger, more confident.
And that's a problem?
There you go. Just takes one word and you're up on your high horse. I'm beginning to see Dan's point of view. It's getting harder and harder to back you up all the time.
What?
What does that mean?
Well, it means that...
I had a drink or two with Dad, because he wants to talk. He feels a bit lonely, you see?
Oh,
And
these
what's he been
people
telling
are
you?
all pieces of shit,
Nothing.
Kate.
He just has the impression you're slipping away from him. He can't see where you're coming from anymore.
Oh, they are
Like,
so toxic.
we went to the movies the other day, and he said that you would have loved the film, but I told him that...
You mean you're dating my fiancé?
No! No, not dating, Kate. Just propping him up
See
while you're
what I
away.
said?
All in a good cause.
Yeah.
I can keep an eye on him for you at the same time.
What would I do without you?
Oh, you're jealous. Well, that's a good sign. That means you want him. Now, that he'll be pleased to hear.
You seeing each other again soon?
Tomorrow night. He invited me to dinner at the Goldberg. You don't mind, do you, Kate?
No worries. Look, I've got to go, Olivia. Take care.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? Kate, well, her mother is oh my god. We need to keep you away from these people, Kate. I think it's a good thing that you going on a wild goose chase here. What are those sounds? Oh, what is all this? Ah, a ton of bottles. Lovely. Nothing's moving.
I need a key.
Okay. Oh my god. You'd rather be hunting cuckoo eggs too, yeah, right? Ah, there he is, but we don't have a bottle for him. Is that vodka? Or is that mineral water?
Excuse me. Sir, sorry to disturb you, but yoo-hoo. Can you hear me?
3, 2, 1, contact! And we have liftoff! Oh, holy mother. A dame. A pretty dame on the launch pad.
Please, no need to worry, sir. Just do stay calm. I just want some information.
Watch what you're doing, sweetheart. We ain't got no information, no strategies, no plans to tell anyone, anywhere, anytime. Military regulations, you dig it, man?
I need to get to Arrowbad, and quick.
You go ahead, soldier. I'll stay here and keep you covered. I got the supplies here. Got to keep an eye on them. Tricky job, too, you know. All these bottles.
Please, can you try and get a grip? I must absolutely find a way out of this industrial complex.
Jeez, me too. I've really got to get out of this dump, but not before I've had a little drink. Here, get your pretty little lips around this. Vodka. Tell me
so
what
it
you
was
think.
vodka, of course.
Do you have a vehicle to lend me? I think I'd even test one of your rockets right now if I had to.
Toast my rockets. Hey, pretty dame, I'll drink to that. Now, just a minute. We gotta need a special bottle for this special occasion. Something to blow you away. 3, 2, 1, contact, and we have liftoff.
Okay, that's enough.
What was that? Did you say something? Are our female comrades revolting or what? Oh, trouble on its way. Bottoms up. Power to the babushkas.
I was going to... Forget it, it doesn't matter. He's too drunk to help anyone anyway.
Is that
I am
Gagarin
not
on the
drunk.
wall? Who?
I have drunk. A little.
This? I have no idea who's Gagarin is. Probably something that is too European for me. Ah. I have a bottle.
Sure, I left a bottle or two around here. I gotta get some air. Wall's getting pretty tight. We'll think about that blast off later, huh?
Okay.
Are you okay, Colonel? Are you sure you're all right?
He doesn't look it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Be careful. Don't lean out too far or you'll...
Ah!
Okay. Is he he's probably sleeping, right? He's probably sleeping. He imbibed so much. When people imbibe a ton, they don't die from a little fall like that, right? What do we do? What do we do? Is there anything around here? Is there anything on him that I can use? Dude. No, it looks like he's still moving. Eh? I can't do anything. I can't. What's this way? What, that thing is gonna send us to We need a key? Probably a key.
I need a key.
Yeah. Here. All right. It doesn't do anything. What was the point?
This thing's jammed.
Okay, we when she says that,
This thing's jammed.
When she says that, usually it means we still need to do something first. But I don't know what. What was that?
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Blood testing. Eh? Why would I need a blood testing apparatus? Nani? Hello. Want some? I have no idea how to pronounce your nickname. Hello, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. That did something. Blood testing. Do I need to like grab some blood from the colonel? I can't do anything with him. Eh? What was that? He looks like he's still breathing. Gotta find a sword, take his hands for Oscar. What was the point of that? Looks like there's absolutely nothing in here either. So I just grabbed it. I just grabbed the bottle. Ah, okay. What do we gotta do? Ah! I passed my... Comgo's Grad Comsmudrum. Comrades, subsequent to inspections over last year, comrades of the Government Space Commission have reached an unfavorable conclusion concerning the Vorarlberg project. Here are the findings. Space Commission is convinced that Hans Vorarlberg's research will yield no concrete results capable of serving the military interests of a country or of advancing its space program. It considered that this project will only bring ridicule to a country, give a very poor image of our national space industry abroad. During the last few years, in a long succession of fruitless attempts, Comrade Vorarlberg has clearly demonstrated the limits to his knowledge of mechanical sciences. Ordered the irrevocable suspension of the program. Okay. Ah! A key! So, a key. She's still moving. She is. Huh? What the heck am I doing? Ah! Ah! Literally just trying out stuff.
Let's water you got there. Stop it! Now! You want me to drown?
Alright. No. I think this place has already served its purpose. What are you doing? This way. Like, literally, I was just trying things randomly. Lovely.
Calm down, it's all right. Just a little wake-up call, that's all. You must have had quite a bit to drink.
Gee, you're right there. Not the first time, either. Probably won't be the last. Man, my head. Please, could you whisper?
Please, do excuse me. But it was the only way I could think of to bring you back to your senses.
A little extreme, maybe. But I get the impression you're a lady who likes to see results.
Okay, so...
Does Arrowbad mean anything to you?
Arrowbad. It's been a long time since I heard that name. It's a spa resort, ma'am. Top brass of the regime would go there. As well as convalescing soldiers, tired politicians, profiteers and racketers, the whole caboodle. Go live it up, all expenses paid. One privilege I never got.
Just 2 steps away from becoming the nation's hero, and no free holiday for me.
And where exactly is this place?
Further east. We never had to know where exactly. The airship was programmed to take vacationers there. From here.
Aha, okay, so...
I came here by train, but unfortunately it broke down. I've got to get to Arrowbad immediately. Someone told me you might have a vehicle to lend me.
Someone? Who might that someone be? I hope you're not talking about Sergei Borodin.
Well, yes, I am. The director of the industrial complex below.
Be careful, ma'am. He is not a rational man. He can be mean and very dangerous.
He suggested I come and see you, actually. But I get the impression that he doesn't care much for you either.
I don't care what he thinks of me. All I say to you is, watch out for him.
Okay, but like, so how
I came here by train, but
so,
what
he
suggested.
I don't care what he...
Thank you so much for helping me. I'm sorry to have woken you up like that.
It's been great talking to you, ma'am. I think I'll take 40 wins right now.
Alright, so we need to go... We need to use these. Birds. It's the birds that are making all this noise. This does not... This does not look safe.
I need a key.
Another key. I think at this stage, Kate is just trying to find any excuse to stay around here. I'd stay around here for this wild goose chase
sir?
too if...
Sir?
My head.
If those people were the ones waiting at home for me.
I need some quiet. Please, can I have some quiet?
There aren't many vehicles on this base.
When they decided to close the Cosmodrome, they towed all the useful equipment away.
It doesn't matter. I'll find some other way.
If I can help you, please, just ask.
Do you think the airship still works?
No idea. It has been so long since it was used.
And then I've got to learn how to use it too.
You won't have any worries there. It has an automatic pilot. Go visit if you want. Here's the key.
Ah!
Thanks.
Nice. Well, at least this one is nice.
Right, I'm off. See you later.
Don't you worry about me.
I wasn't. So what was the point of it? Yeah, we'll see it eventually, I'm sure. This does not look safe. Hi, hello. Automatic pilot.
Doesn't look like that works.
Of course. Doesn't look like I could do anything here. This is going back there, okay. What's the goal? The goal is to sign some paper. But the person we need to sign some paper is somewhere we don't know. So we need to go on a wild goose chase after them. After him.
There you are. I was looking for you. I've managed to trigger the autopilot mechanism, but the airship still won't take off. Do you know why?
Maybe. I've got some idea. But you look like you're a pretty good mechanic.
Let's just say
no,
that since
she's
the
a
start of the
lawyer.
journey, I've managed to get by and get to know Hans Varlberg's strange contraptions.
Okay. I have a deal to make with you. I've been living in this dumb launcher site for years. And I've always said that one of these days I'm going to the stars on that flying wing. And I better make that trip before vodka stews my brain. But I gotta know how it works.
She...
And you look like you might have some clue at least. If you could help me get to the stars, I'll tell you how the airship works.
He sobered up
What do
real
you say?
fast.
We got a deal?
Why not? I'll see what I can do for you.
Okay. So does that mean I need to go up here and... Is this it? Ah! Okay, we grabbed something. Unauthorized procedure. Okay. Let me... And this? No. Blood sample. Blood sample required. Blood sample of whom? Why would you need a blood sample? You know, I think probably we want that, but... Hello, Jenny. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Figuring out literal rocket science. So we need to do one thing at a time. Should we? Why could I grab that? Surely... Where'd he go? Colonel, where'd you go? Eh? Did he come back here to drink again? Was drawn here by my short about being from Madagascar. Oh, that's great! It's doing something! Welcome, welcome. Hope you like it here. Where did he go? Ah, maybe he went to the airship? It is unfortunately something I have to live with, but who knows, maybe I will get to, at the very least, if I get to make a handful of people not think of a blasted movie when they hear the word, that would have meant something. That would have meant something. Is he in here? Where'd he go? He disappeared. No, he's not. Eh? He disappeared. Where did he go? place before you saw the movie. Oh. Oh, is that so? Blood sample required. Okay, but whose blood sample? How do I get a blood sample? Where did the colonel go? Well, if there is a blood sample to be had, it should be his, not mine. Why do they need blood samples? Where did the colonel go? Maybe we need to like okay. Reading this, it looks okay. So yeah, I need to go to this panel. But where is the colonel? Surely I need to take his blood, but where is he? How did he disappear off the screen? Steampunk vampires! That is a cool concept. You're curious to know what it's like in Madagascar? Oh! Is that so? Well, we'll take the time to talk about it. But not today. Not today, but yeah! Oh, I'm glad to hear that there's some curiosity. Where did he go? Where'd the colonel go? Where'd the dude go? Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that thing first. Maybe I should bring it down and then he'll reappear there. Ah, no. Should I drop it again? Blood sample required. Okay. Unauthorized procedure. Okay. So. Maybe he'll reappear. Ah! Yeah. So that really was needed, huh?
Comrade Boris, I need a few drops of your blood.
Excuse me?
To get the centrifuge going, we'll need to analyze the pilot's blood. If you're going to the stars, you've got to be in good health, you see? That's why I need a blood sample. It won't hurt.
There's two things a
Just
good
a
soldier
bit.
is always ready to do. Drop his pants and spill his blood. Go ahead.
I'll only be needing your blood.
My pleasure, ma'am.
Hi, Banjo. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by.
Ow!
Alright. So we really needed to... Okay. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what... Oh my god, his pants really are about to drop on there. Yeah. I don't want to know. I don't want to know anything about his pants. Ah! Blood sample refused alcohol level too high, right? What? I guess we'll have to do it ourselves. Nothing. We're done. We shouldn't have. What just happened? I can't take. We're not worried about tetanus. And there's not just tetanus, like an arrest procedure. This is not doing anything anymore. Did I just... No, don't tell me I somehow soft-locked myself. No, can't be. Can't be. She didn't do anything anymore. It's not working. It's not working.
Okay, I think I figured out how it works. Get settled in and let's go.
Okay.
Colonel, are you all right?
Never been better. Head's spinning a bit, but I am used to that. I'm a professional pilot.
So, I hope he's not gonna drop again or something.
Miss Walker! Come in, Miss Walker! Are you receiving me?
Clear as smog. Can you speak up?
I'm ready. Press the launch button.
Alright. This. He's a professional drinker, yeah.
Takeoff procedure engaged. Countdown commencing.
He's not known for this world one way or
You've
another.
forgotten to tell me the secret of the airship. What do I have to do?
The airship will need to be right up.
Oh, great. Just great. Well, yeah, he's not long for this world. One way or another.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
This thing has
4,
been staying there
3,
for years.
2,
Like, okay,
1,
whatever.
0. We have liftoff.
Okay. Isn't he just gonna get shut down by the anti-aerial something? I don't know. Let's not think about it too much. Let's not think about it too much. It looks like the game is gone again. God damn it! When did I last save again? Why did that do that? Why did we do that again? Because we wanted him to tell us how to operate the airship. Well, I guess it is time for us to stop anyway. I'm gonna have to like redo that. I don't remember when I last saved. But yeah, I think it's good. It's good enough. I'll just I even took the I even tried to like save often, but yeah, I guess it's okay. We'll but it's so annoying. I feel like we should at least finish that part. Okay, you know what? Let's at least finish that part. At least finish that part. Plus, you guys never saw this, did you? We're always just at the main menu. So. (21h36) that one. What were we doing? Well, now we know exactly what to do, so we won't be wasting time, I think. We go back to him. He's gonna talk to us, blah blah blah. Might as well finish stuff on the...
Sir?
My head.
Right, I'm off.
Don't you worry
shit.
about...
Sir?
My head. Oh, my poor head.
It's annoying that I need to wait for his line.
Please, can I have some quiet?
Do you think the airship still...
No idea.
And then I've got to learn how to use...
You won't have any worries there. It has an auto...
Thanks.
La la.
Right, I'm off.
Don't you worry.
Well, like I said, at least we know what to do, so let's at least finish this section. I'm sure we are close to the end of this section. Right?
Doesn't look like that works.
Okay. Now we want back here. Honestly. Wait, where'd he go? Ah, this way. He should be waiting next to this thing. Hey, thanks for dropping by, Jenny.
Ah, there you are. I would... Let's just say that...
Okay.
No, wait. Can't we just directly use this on him?
Comrade Boris.
Excuse me?
To get the
There's two My pleasure, man. Ow!
The way he's hesitating. I'm sure we needed to do that though. Like, I was thinking maybe we could have just done it with her blood immediately. But... chances are we needed to do that. Okay, so now he's gonna go inside. And we are gonna... put this here. Do this. And now we gotta do this. Ah!
Okay, I think I've...
Why does that need to do that?
Colonel, are you alright?
Never been better. Head's spinning a bit, but
Why did that need to do that though? Why did that need to do that? I can't just, okay. I can skip.
Miss Walker, come in, Miss Walker. Are you receiving?
Take off.
Colonel!
Need to see if he can handle the G-forces.
10. We have liftoff.
Okay, so please now, don't die on me. Don't die on me anymore. Save game. Save here. Okay. Okay. So where did he throw that thing? Ah, there it is. What is that? A crank? Okay, the crank. Everything is perfectly safe and still able to work. Don't worry about it. What do I do with this? Is there anything outside? I should be doing this. Guide, what do we need to do? Oh, go back to his home. I would never have. I mean, yeah, maybe after a few hours, would running around trying to figure out what the hell I need to do. No. Yeah, we didn't go here, yeah. I think eventually we would have found it, maybe. What's this way? Okay, there's a bird. Peace? Was that a cuckoo? What was the point of that? Why, it was to was it to dislodge the birds? Why were there birds in there that were? I have no idea. Hopefully that did something. Obviously it triggered something, so. Yeah, no more birds around. Okay. So what, maybe there were birds that were blocking stuff in here? Is that what you... Ah, okay. There we go. Yeah, that would have felt really unsatisfying to just leave without having done that. Not scary at all with how everything is rusted. So there was still fuel and all that. Those dastardly cuckoos! They even came here. So wait. Yeah, well. They just chose to have a cinematic focus on that one bird, I guess. Wow. This is our bed. Oh god. All right. Now we can stop, I think. We're at the third part, so I believe we should probably be able to like finish this off on the next next session, and then we can move on to Syberia too, I think. This would have taken a lot longer than I was expecting at first, but I think it's fine. It's fine. It's interesting. It's very interesting. The very interesting part is also that, like, okay, there's the whole, okay, we're really going on this wild goose chase, but we're also discovering some stuff from those telephone calls. Oh no, it's interesting. It's interesting. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I am curious to see where it goes. Gonna find out Dan is having an affair with a cuckoo. No, but the way things are going, I think he's starting to having an affair with her friend. What was her name? Olivia. And if Kate is confronted, then they're gonna be like, "No, but it's your fault. You shouldn't have gone." Blah blah blah. Honestly. No loss, no loss, just let them go, Kate. Kate's mother is also kind of, but well. There was some things there, but yeah. I guess her mother was like the least of the worst part. But, yeah. It's very interesting. I'm looking forward to see where all of this is going. Everything's a rundown. Yeah. Like, you really like that whole steampunk, rundown steampunk atmosphere, ambience. But it's really interesting. It's really interesting. It shouldn't take a... Yeah, no, I think next session should be we should be able to wrap this game and then move on to the next, which is essentially just a part 2 of the story, as I gather. But yeah, tomorrow is gonna be Wednesday Discovery as usual. And I don't know what we're gonna play as usual. Hopefully we'll find something to play. Yeah, we could try a visual novel. It's been a while. We could try a visual novel. Plus, I don't think the new free game in Epic Games on the Epic Games Stories, I don't really find it super interesting. So probably we'll try out a visual novel tomorrow. And then Thursday we're gonna continue Uncharted 4 just in time for Independence Day. Yeah. And then Friday is gonna be our monthly karaoke. That's that's what's to be expected this week in our streams. Thank you guys so much for dropping by. As usual, like the usual stuff, don't forget to subscribe, like, comment, share if you liked what you saw. I have commissions open if you'd like me to mix stuff, sing stuff, or draw you a customized little hair persona just like NN you have. And yeah, that's about it. I think I've said everything that needed to be said. Thank you guys so much for dropping by. I wish you a lovely rest of your day or night. Do take care of yourselves, and I hope to see you again next time. Bye bye.